Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Salve a tutti ragazzi, bentornati sul canale. Sono riuscita a tornare in anticipo, quindi eccomi qui live. Continuiamo la storia dell'evento Luna 7, dove eravamo rimasti al punto in cui abbiamo disattivato, tra virgolette, il coso delle rimi con Naida. Abbiamo scoperto chi sono i nostri nemici, cioè il dottore, anzi un segmento del dottore, e l'altro che è il nostro nono messaggero dei fetusi, il pantalone, ho detto l'affarista per gli amici. E niente, mo dovremmo riuscire ad arrivare a fare sto combattimento. Nel frattempo, aspettate un secondo, vi faccio vedere, io dovrei riuscire a farmi, se finisce l'evento in anticipo, facciamo pure questo evento qua, Amici Fantasmici. Se no, ragazzi, mi dispi. Sì, mi dispi cioè, perché c'è anche l'evento di Nicole, quindi vedete quante cose che devo fare. Vediamo poi cosa possiamo fare in realtà. Che qua, come ho detto, ci sta la Summon, Nicole, Durin, le loro armi e ancora queste. Sto cercando anche di raccimolare un pochino e devo togliere un po' di notifiche della community. Se non c'è un QR code possibilmente... No. Scocciamento time. Gli avvisi, ovviamente vado a vedere perché non ho visto niente in questi giorni su partita e basta. Qua ti spiegano i nuovi personaggi che sono nuovi contenuti, cioè Nicole, poi c'è Loen, perché la prossima Summon mi pare che è di Loen. Poi vabbè c'è Pruna, che c'è già stata messa, e i desideri di personaggio sono Condurin, Mawika e via dicendo. Vedete qua le varie armi, nuovi manufatti, la storia principale che è la missione Archon con il frammento dell'atto, cioè del canzone del firmamento, atto nono, tutto cade nel vuoto, canzone lunare del firmamento, atto decimo, tra infiniti cammini la casualità si estingue come nella mente immobile, disponibile a partire dalla versione comunque dell'aggiornamento, missione storia, c'è la missione storia di Loen che ancora non l'hanno messa, se non erro. Infatti dopo vedremo Loen, l'eredità di un cavaliere, disponibile dal 9/6, quindi dal 9 giugno. Quindi per quello che ancora non l'hanno messo, poi ci stanno questi eventi, prove di valoroso, poi questi sono l'evento che devi fare nell'evento, il nuovo boss che è lui, quindi dovete, per vedere chi è, già sappiamo che è il segmento del dottore, uno dei frammenti suoi. Questo lasciamo stare, non lo leggo quasi mai, i bundle ci stanno di nuovo. E qua c'è il ricevimento magari con l'evento web Genshin ora è disponibile. Io questo mo devo vedere se lo riesco a fare. Che potrebbe servirmi a qualcosa. Poi che c'è più? Ok, vabbè, i dettagli della canzone lunare del firmamento, la verità tra le pagine dei Purana, ehm, che ti regalano comunque 300 più 300. Buono, buono. Andiamo avanti, perché qua ti fa vedere proprio nuovi personaggi, Nicole, Pyron, Loen, il Craio e Pruna che sta a Nemo. E va bene così. Sì, raga, non mi interessa niente, però mi interessa perché devo togliere i ping. Sono da parecchi giorni che volevo togliere, infatti sono 3 fasi e tutte si conclude entro l'8, quindi spero di riuscirci ad essere per l'8. Perfetto, tolto tutto. Oh, sì. Che cacchio ho lasciato? Ah, chiedo, Questo lasciamo stare. Tolto tutto? Ok. Bene, ho tolto tutto, possiamo riprendere con la storia dell'evento. Sono curiosa di vedere cosa dobbiamo fare. Sono rimbambita perché ragazzi sono stata al sushi, tipo son, no, chiamiamolo overdose da sushi. Comunque qua eravamo con Chino, Candice e Deia che dovevamo andare dalla parte sopra perché ci siamo divisi. Io mo vado qua e vediamo come...
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Thank you, Jet. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent. She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Ok, qua dobbiamo combattere.
Do your worst! Buckle up!
E per fare questi combattimenti, ragazzi,
Yield!
Can't run from death.
mi curo pure lei. Non potete fare che io vi curo tutti in una volta? No. Perfetto.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Perfetto.
Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Ancora uno mi è rimasto.
Please,
You need to hurry up.
we shall prevail.
An unfortunate fault.
penso pure io. Allora. Sì, io sto tornando indietro per curarmi. Non so se è normale, ma lo faccio. Devo scendere.
We're in for a
Do your worst. Buckle up. Hi.
Mi stavo spaventando che sentivo delle voci di bambini. Proprio il cretino di mio fratello. Bestia.
Do your worst. So.
Adesso. Io non cazzo da fase, vedi?
Nowhere to run.
Please.
Ok, this.
Look alive. Yeah.
I lost control.
Surrender.
Yield.
Indo. Send.
Mi stavo curando, zio bestia.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Ok, almeno qua ci stanno un po' di cure. Perfetto. Ma capite quanto che è questo? Serio, a 35.000. Non ha 1.500 d'attacco. Recati le tocca. Poi c'hai una creta sotto 20.000. Con 20.000 e C e 20.000 e gono. Ok. Raga, scusate, mi sono persa un attimo anche io sto proprio morendo, secondo me, mentalmente. Perfetto. Siamo risaliti, quindi vuol dire che adesso dobbiamo continuare.
Let's get it on.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here.
Do your worst. Look alive.
Ma sta stronza non c'ha niente da fare. Va. Prima che se la prende con me, prenditela con quello. Yeah.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Scappi, brutta stronza. Ma scappa sempre.
Look at me. Just
Non è curato. Non si può.
Surrender. Time.
Do your worst.
Chi è? Ciao, mamma.
Take too long.
No, posso un po' mi curare. Lo chiedo per un'amica. So che sto tornando tanto indietro, però è meglio uno sprecacura. Perfetto. Ora dobbiamo salire perché dobbiamo andare a prendere il controllo. Quindi, cioè, se noi stiamo... Ok, quindi zitto un attimo.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Talvolta troverai dei multifiori della coltivazione in grado di spargere al vento sigilli a 4 foglie e quando entrano in contatto con dentro, sfrutta questi oggetti per rendere il passaggio delle tue avventure a somero. Ah, questo lo sapevo già. Cioè io tipo spruzzo con lui, per dirvi, aspettate che carico l'attacco, e si spara e pam 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 e sparano, perché noi dobbiamo arrivare a quel benedetto albero. Comunque, giusto per curiosità personale, io c'ho Tighnari, mannaggia la mappa e chi l'ha inventata, e vorrei vedere 18.000. L'arma questa qua. Tighnari, dammi soddisfazione, perché pure il mio è di prova. Ok, so fuoco. Devi il meno a pyro. La mia arma prototipo di rancore. Manufatti che usa mio fratello. Io ancora non ce li ho. Tutto al 100%. Livello 11, 11, 8. Quando ce lo porteremo mai? Che poi è nato il mio giorno, perché ovviamente io sono nata l'1-1. 1. Solo che, ragazzi, sta a 16.000 di potenza. 1.900 d'attacco, Tana. Vabbè, siamo con questi bellissimi amici. Ogni tanto mi assento, ragazzi, perché devo dire alcune cose ai miei familiari. Perfetto. Allora, io per security camminerei col mio di personaggio. Non so, sai com'è? Quelli con l'arco, sì, carini, coccolosi, però hanno poca velocità d'azione da vicino. Allora, il mio c'ha la spadina. Vedi?
The wind rises.
So quiet.
Quit following me.
L'ho detto. E poi questa è una mega trappolona, perché noi dicono, mo liberiamo Sumero, invece... Vero, bro?
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Silence! He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Ve l'ho detto che era un mega trappolone, qua non mi ascoltano, non si fidano di me. E io il gioco non l'ho inventato io, ma lo capisco ormai. Quello pezzo di fungus.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Io camminerò piano, ragazzi, perché so che adesso o mi risucchiano e mi fanno qualche cosa, o non lo so che succederà. Però mi sento che qua il mega trappolone ancora non è finito. Ed io vado con questa lentezza, con questo passo alla salterina. Non mi fido, non mi fido.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, If you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Ok, siamo proprio andati dove ci sta il segmento, il frammento del dottore. Quindi mo ci sarà il mega combattimento.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
E infatti, se siamo venuti insieme vuol dire che ce ne dobbiamo andare insieme. Ovvio.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Ok, quindi ragazzi devo stare attenta a non farmi scoprire dal dottore senza toccare queste cose rosse. Perfetto, giochiamo stealth. Sì, perfetto. Wow.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Devo stare attenta al muro, ok. Usa le abilità elementari di vagabondo per volare. Ci ha già beccato. Perfetto. Guarda che...
Squall Fury.
Ma perché dopo finisce, capite che non girei. Ragazzi, ci staremo un bel po' perché io devo capire bene come funziona sto gioco ancora. Vi facciamo così. Non s'appica! Non s'appica! Porco zio! Sì, se sto gioco collabora, sì. Porco dino! E che io devo fare in modo che devo arrivare là, però è complicato. Vedi, cioè non mi collabora. Vedi? Mo mi becca di nuovo. È difficile? Ma se tipo io facessi al contrario non ci andassi di là, cioè. Porco zio.
Squall Fury.
Forse così? Yes. Porco Porco quel cane. Che stronzo sto gioco. Però pure il dottore poteva farsi 3/4 di cazzi suoi. Mi butto giù perché ho visto il muro dopo. Dio cane. Ma per il cazzo! Ma va, mora, va. Porco di quel cane. Questo stronzo. Ma dai, Dio canta. Ma me lo fa apposta. Ma come l'ho fatto prima? Che cazzo se lo ricordo? Ma sono salita troppo. Che bastardo. Amo così che è meglio. Bastardo. Ok, quindi adesso
The wind rises.
via. Madonna, mi sono vista a terra sto coglione.
Squall Fury.
E mo? Ti voglio qua.
Behold.
Porcaccia. Devo studiarmelo mo questo. Divinità da un lato, davanti, dai lati.
The wind rises. The same
Minchia,
old
questo
trick
è culo.
again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Behold!
Oh no, it's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over
Pure
again?
intrappolosi.
To get us to lower our guard?
Ma che era quello? Ok.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Nicole? Is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out.
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
This must be another one. Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's the Torre. I think he's found us. Behold! Ja!
The seal is broken.
Okay.
Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait! What is that? Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack! There's more than one path. Which way do we go? To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused. There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Oddio.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Dio bastia.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Stai allerta. Io lo direi, aspettate un attimo, cioè. Sto allerta, però. Avete fatto pieno infarto con questo inseguimento all'ultimo. Mi sono scordato di nuovo fa il cibo. Ok, quindi mo loro, cioè lui ci ha vista che siamo lì. Ci stava inseguendo col suo potere. Che succederà adesso? Mo ci viene a rompere le palle, mo un minimo. What the fuck?
Search for it.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety. Whew. Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Take a short rest, and then... Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Si lo ricorda? No, non può essere, è impossibile.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nobcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Ok.
All here shall
90.
bend to my will.
E tua madre a 90, mettila.
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means
Però
to
dottore hai
increase
rotto
your
il ca.
power.
Scusate, interrompo i dialoghi un secondo, ma Doctor rompe il cactus.
Pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Ma che cavolo abbiamo visto? Cioè, vabbè. Ok, we go to come back to, with Doctor. Va bene. Attacchiamo con questo.
Since you are within Irmin's world, it stands to reason that only power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irmin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Commit it to memory. Grow.
Vabbè, l'ho preso in pieno questo.
Let's play turn a little.
Si calcola che è una Ida, non è che...
Grow.
Io devo via solo questo.
Let's play turn a little.
Ok, sconfiggi l'avversario.
I see everything.
Sì, vaffanculo però. Maida, però porco zio.
Commit it to memory.
Riusciremo a farla questa, raga? Non lo so.
Grow. Hey. Everyone hold hands. Hey. Everyone hold hands.
Squall Fury.
Quit following me.
Non l'ho
I see
capito.
everything. Everyone hold hands.
Behold!
Oh, devo capire bene.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Squall and Fury.
A petty trick.
Secco, sì, dai. Raga, non avevo capito un cavolo che dovevo distruggere.
The wind rises.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal
Howl
flame.
music.
Niente più.
Everyone hold hands!
You won't destroy.
We're so close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you!
Giusto. Cappellotto, quello, il resto lo lascio a voi. Grazie, Naida.
We have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oddio.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
Ok. Cioè, sembra tipo la scena con Mawika, raga.
Squall and Fury.
It's time.
Say your prayers. That's far enough. The wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Blade of the primal flame.
Howl music. Squall and Fury. I'm used to this.
Time to ignite.
Behold.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally. Time for you to die.
Me lo curasso, povero ragazzo.
Excited?
Time for me to die.
Ma direi che potresti morire, no?
How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
The wind rises.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Vai, morì prima o poi, figlio mio.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
of wisdom, Mahakosaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
Ma scusatemi, Moja, dal combattimento ci troviamo con la Signora della Morte e le altre due. Cioè, la Signora della Morte non era quella tizia dall'occhio che vedevamo con il condottiero. O sbaglio?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original
Signora
tree
del
of
Tempo.
Tabat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Signora della Vita.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Che vuole fare sto peggiozzone? Oh, ma come ti permetti a cercare di risucchiare a me? Oh, ma chi sei?
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondique turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondique found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondique succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, He gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. all that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Il tuo passato è come un giardino, raggiungi il riba delle carovane. E come i ragazzi ci sono, eh. Ho lasciato il dialogo a loro. Vediamo che succede adesso.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, For a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed! To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration, and I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Ok, Dorian e Nefer parlano. Che cazzo di missione è?
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Rieccomi, andiamo al santuario. Che penso me lo possa fare anche con un bel teletrasportus. Sì, senza volare così, come colomba.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nepis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
Che senso mo il gallo? Che c'entra mo il gallo? Che mi sono persa. Cioè, eravamo rimasti a Pantalone, all'affarista, mo che c'entra il gallo?
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things, Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official forest ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodeko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Raggiungi il grande albero di Levanteolo. Mo qui, ragazzi, ovviamente si usa Varca, vecchie Varca e di Mondstadt.
On me.
On me, I am returned to my place. Con tutti, cioè, ci siamo portati Gnari, Chaino, Kulei, ci siamo portati tutti.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left. carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Close your eyes.
Reels, ti presento Mondstadt, se mai non l'avessi mai conosciuta. E niente ragazzi, penso che abbiamo finito l'evento. Oh, vi posso dire al 100% adesso che vado a scraffignare questo bellissimo. Allora, ricompense legame, canzone donata del momento atto 10, mus. Grazie. 560 primo gem. Stanza per un giorno una voce misteriosa ti invita a visitare il suo rifugio. Allora, dato che siamo al tema di Nicole, penso che iniziamo da lei. Aspettate un secondo che ovviamente mi devo controllare Sì, secondo desiderio. Chi ho preso un desiderio, ragazzi, quindi per quello. Non si guida. Sta... Giustamente prima me l'ho scordato di mettere Mawika, però penso che ormai Mawika conoscete chi sia. Tutto il resto stessa cosa. Sì, questa non l'ho fatta. Strano. Storie di barca se l'ho fatto. Troppe ne ho fatto. Ci avete ragione. Ok. Allora, Not the Cry, vediamo, giustamente, sono curiosa. Ecco qua, atto 10. 9 e 10 abbiamo fatto. Però c'è scritto che ancora continua. Sono state fatte. Scusate. Sono state fatte le condoglianze da parte del Gallo, che è un altro dei Fetusi, un altro dei messaggeri, che se non erro lui ha un altro nome, però lo chiamano il Gallo per il momento, poi quando lo vedremo, se lo vedremo, penso adesso ci sia rimasto solo il Gallo e un altro c'è rimasto. Ce ne altri due sono che mi sfuggono. C'è il Gallo e l'altro che non so chi sia, che non mi viene il nome. Perfetto. Oh, grazie, grazie. Devo vedere la guida, qualcosa, archivio. Un secondo. Sì, perché questo signore della fiamma primordiale, editore dell'abisso, sì. Hanno aggiunto altri nemici, eh? Fa questo, poi ci sta questo. Cioè, qui fa vedere con chi abbiamo combattuto. Questo è Dvalin. Vabbè, lui è Boreas. Principe. I nemici più importanti, eh. La signora, ovviamente. Poi ci sta Prodicio Shuki Nokami. E il Narvalo Divoramondi. E lui, ovviamente, Signore delle Fiamme. Io vorrei vedere un attimo i Fetusi. Se me li fa vedere, ovviamente. Beh, i messaggeri non me li fa vedere purtroppo. Peccato. Qua mi è rimasto poca roba da sbloccare. E qua un po' di più. Qua ancora di più. Qua più o meno. Not the Cry, penso che se non li ho presi tutti ci sono. Cioè, li ho presi tutti a Not the Cry invece. Che a Not the Cry ci ho messo meno tempo. Tempio dello spazio, vabbè, ce li ho tutti. Parecchi non ne ho libri ancora. E niente. Cerchiamo l'evento di lei, che sta ovviamente nella sua grotta.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it! Hey! It disappeared behind that door! Does that mean we can open it now?
Penso di sì, se ti dice entra possiamo entrare. Vediamo se parlano.
Welcome.
Wow! Your home's so pretty! Paimon loves what you've done with it.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time? Then the answer suddenly popped into my head.
Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer?
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you ready?
Oh, wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right?
Allora, stando a quanto ho osservato e comprato, non siete persone che piacciono le presentazioni e le spiegazioni perplesse. Preferite farvi direttamente nel vivo dell'avventura? Dico bene. E beh, non dico che tu ti possa sbagliare, infatti si puoi entrare nell'avventura direttamente, Nicole.
Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves. I don't plan to hold back. You know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure. Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room. To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway, I digress. I don't want to make things deliberately difficult, nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Ha! Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
Ok, entriamo nella stanza. Che bello. Al di là della porta si sente il lieve tintinnio di un cucchiaino sulla porcellana. Apri la porta ed entra. Ovviamente, non perdiamoci in chiacchiere. Un'improvvisa folata di vento ti sfiora il volto. Che strano, nella brezza senti un aroma di fagottini alla non so cosa. Non saprò.
A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really, really big! Wait a second. Did we shrink?
Sembra che sia opera della magia di Nicole. Cioè, tipo, mo stiamo diventati Alice nel Paese delle Meraviglie, per caso?
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Huh? Nicole, you shrink too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No, thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourselves some tea.
Usa pelo per riscaldare la teiera. Ok.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Time to ignite!
Se usa anche Nicole in realtà. Posso usare Nicole pure. Mi sembra abbastanza dolce.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbara likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
A path opened up! Looks like we can go this way! Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
It's moving! Hey! Is this thing attacking us?
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right. Heaven's will made mine.
Scorch him,
the tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
Paimon can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the Traveler's reaction when she gets her a gift, but this feels kind of different.
Pim, cosa ti avevo detto sul caval donato?
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Huh?
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came after, our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't it kind of sad?
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
Rieccomi ragazzi, scusate, sono andata a prendermi un po' d'acqua con qualcosa. Stavo morendo. Oh, che bello, c'è fresco finalmente. Allora, continuiamo questa bella avventura perché dopo stacchiamo che non ce la faccio più. Ok, la parte 1 penso l'abbiamo fatta.
If you don't mind, could you come back a little while later?
Ok. Al di là della porta si sente un tenue suono di pannello che scorre su una tela. Ok. Cioè, dimmi che non è qui tipologia di map, cioè di evento dove devo aspettare ore e ore. Dimmi. Tra 4 giorni. Cazzo. Lo so. 4 giorni, ragazzi. Dobbiamo aspettare 4 giorni. Tanto vale che esca. 3 giorni. Vuoi capire perché mi dà questo adesso? Aspettate, perché io l'ho finite queste.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Ho sbagliato tutto. Ok. Possiamo rifarla? Sì, mi perdo un po' di tempo qua, perché ora va a finire che devo fare quell'altro.
Looks like we made a mistake here.
Fatto apposta.
Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Aspetta un attimo. Fatemi mettere IFA 2 secondi. Non si è capito un cactus. Vabbè, ultimo tentativo, dai. E io mi sono scordato di mettere nuova IFA. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. No, raga, ma sono rincoglionita io o cosa? Boh. Mi scordo di... Aia, male la caviglia.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Ho detto che sono i bambini. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Volevo avere 20. Cioè, vagabondo. A sto punto. Arrivo. In questo momento.
First aid kit at the ready.
Intanto non può usare la magia.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Niente. Ci lasciamo stare perché sennò qua mi viene solo il sistema nervoso. Prendiamoci il nostro parchito. Hai dato il tuo peggio anche
Night
tu.
of Boreas.
Ok, infatti quella ci vogliono 4 giorni. Allora, se vuoi fare l'evento di Nicole, ogni 4 giorni si ricaricate a missione. Quindi io a Moguna ne hai fatto solo 4 giorni aspettare. O hai fatto l'altro. Perde tempo. Eh? 4 giorni, ma non ci sono giorni specifici. Vi calcolate che Nicole mo ti durate una bella chiedata ti durate. Perché poi c'è l'ON ancora qui dentro. Aspettate che c'è l'ON. L'ON Mawika. Sì, che ti carichi 4 giorni, no? Proprio una cavolata, caro.
I heard there's a crazed forest boar wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days ago? Did you see it?
Nope.
Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch. The rumors about that place are just bizarre. We should head over and check it out for ourselves.
Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and catch up on sleep.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet. I'd better stick with you till you get back. Don't want you passing out on the way.
Did you hear that? No! The part about the witch! What if it's one of the mages? Come on! We gotta go check it out!
Ma tu non volevi prenderti una pausa? Esatto, Paimon.
Break, Schmake! Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this. If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on! Maybe there's nothing to it, but if the rumor's true, we might be
Ma sì, hai ragione, dai, andiamo. Il cinghiale della foresta e la piccola strega. Raggiungi il luogo vociferato. Lo sta questo luogo, ovviamente. Fortunatamente, possiamo dirci all check. Tanto devo andare in Azuma a finire dopo le secondarie, quindi è meglio che ci vada così. Diciamo che questo è più breve. Tanto se riesco a mettere nella
This should be the
descrizione.
place. Let's see. Any forest boars or mages around? Huh. Guess not. Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boar here before. And all that stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere? They have way more important stuff to be doing.
That's just a stereotype. A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to... Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants. The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon. Ah!
Una caccia streghe.
Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's friend. Yeah, friend. In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident. But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable circumstances, so...
Guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches?
Così pare.
Yeah, I heard that! And don't give me that look. I'm not some weird kid wandering around for no reason. I'm here for a professional investigation. The point is, I know Alice.
Uh-huh. You don't sound super sure about that.
Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me these. Witch's tools. Surely you recognize the magical signature on them.
A bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Yes, they could be special, but they're not exactly screaming witch.
Huh. That's odd. Not recognizing the first two I can understand. But this Spondamod textbook really means nothing to you? The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the Academia. According to the rumors, at least. 80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. It's a true classic.
Wait, you mean companion as in... Paimon? Man! Paimon's academic cred is off the charts! Which is to say... Yes, of course! That text is super... important and all that. Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden?
In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations.
Huh?
Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. I just know I'm right this time. It's gotta be a witch.
Wait, so you're saying it means a witch is nearby?
Just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
Tu ne lascia la roba in giro così. Vabbè.
On me.
On me. On you. On he. On she. On it. On we. On him.
Monster? You said it was gonna be a witch!
Shoot. I forgot my hammer back there. Sorry, but could you take care of these while I go get it? Thanks!
Yeah, in. Guardi qua.
Observe.
Vedi.
Nice one, Traveler! You're just as good in battle as all the rumors say. Thanks for stepping in, and I apologize. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. But I wasn't lying! Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low.
It's okay. We believe you. Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things. We know all about that, don't we?
E poi sei uno dei marchi geni di Alice, di certo sei capace di cose assurde, lo sappiamo bene, ti fin troppo. Probabilmente non avrà detto tutta la verità. Facciamo.
I knew it! Oh, hey! There's a card here! Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King. There's also a forest board drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here?
Another one of her schemes.
What do you mean?
A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most. And using their own imaginary friends against them? Oh, it's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable!
You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something.
Prima indaghiamo un po', poi potrebbe essere comunque, cioè poi ci potrebbe essere un malinteso.
There it is again! Please don't let it be more monsters!
Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious. I'm gonna go ahead, but I won't force you to come along.
What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own.
Oh, Benedica, sta ragazzina si muove come un leone. Veloce, veloce. E via. Ok, questo è un altro degli allestimenti alla Alice.
There's no mistake this time. This has gotta be the witch's stronghold.
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Le, attenta!
Guess the rumor about the forest boar is true, but it talks? What is it planning to blow up? Isn't this kind of concerning?
Pretty sure what Klee said is just as concerning.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Prune? Wait, you two know each other? moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun. What? Hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that.
Cosa hai fatto, Claire?
It's not like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and, in return, you get to eat toasted snacks.
Huh, that sounds right up Paimon's alley. You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire, and the more fun it'll be.
Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he?
No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend. Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card. Oh, yeah, that's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexen Circle's on the case.
The Hexen Circle? Do you know where the witches are, Klee? Come on, you can tell me.
Yeah, they're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash.
I was right. I knew they had to be close this time.
Why do you look like you're gearing up to fight a monster?
Trust me, these witches are...
Ta-da! The Little Hexen Circle reporting for duty. We just talked it over, and Yao Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do.
The Little Hexen Circle? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before.
I'm Little Witch Klee. Oh, and the Little Hexen Circle was my idea. It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, right. Klee mentioned she was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then. I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexen Circle, and I'm looking forward to learning a lot. Oh, hi. Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Still remember what you wrote down?
I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all. Traveler and Paimon are in my heart. I can remember them without writing things down. New friend is a new face. I will try to remember.
My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Sunny. Hello, friend, or, witches. You can call me Prune.
Sì, quindi questo sarebbe l'evento delle piccolette, cioè manca solo Doridiona, Cascina e qualcun altro che adesso non mi viene in mente, ci siamo tutte, cioè. Un mini Xerinkinkel, vabbè che carino.
Looks like the real deal. You even have introduction magic, just like Alice and Nicole. Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune! So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Klee and the others?
Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all. Was this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexen Circle?
Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend, too.
What? Your mom said we were friends.
What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend?
So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexen Circle?
Do it, do it! You can come into our secret hideout, and we can all share snacks and toys.
Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic, too! She said I can use it on all the little witches.
I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago.
Unlimited snacks are one thing, but self-introduction magic, too? That's so cool!
Sembra che Paimon ci stia.
Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials, remember? What if Klee inherited that trait, too? Paimon can't swear allegiance now! She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test!
Non ti preoccupare, ci penso io, ci volevo mettere farmi di una vera streghetta, vedrai.
So, fellow little witches, does Paimon need to pass some sort of trial to join the little Hexen Circle? Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Klee. That's how we joined. Yep. Wow! That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought. That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated. So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's her introduction magic gonna be?
Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, 'cause it's kinda like a first impression. So the person who knows the little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer.
Allora decido io.
Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best. So, in your eyes, what kind of little witch would Paimon be?
Che tipo di streghetta sarebbe Paimon? Una streghetta rompipalle non c'è l'opzione C, no? Una radiomarella, no? Vabbè. È la più carina e adorabile del mondo o autentica forza della natura? Non rispecchia nessuno delle due, però, cioè, la più carina e adorabile del mondo, dai.
Okay, Paimon, hold out your hand. Done! All right, little witch Paimon, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Here goes nothing. Hello, everyone! Little Witch Paimon reporting for duty! Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business? Something doesn't seem right with this boar. Yeah! You said the little Hexen Circle is working on a quest, right, Klee? Now that Paimon's a member, she should get all caught up, huh? So, what's the situation? The whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to explain. Can we at least find somewhere to sit down first? Standing is so tiring.
Ooh, let's have a tea party then! Tea parties are perfect for long conversations.
Great idea! I'll be in charge of snacks and drinks. Oh, I'll get the chairs.
And I'll get some toys for us to play with.
You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Help me pick out some good snacks.
You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the meantime, Honorary Knight and Prune.
All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait.
No, vabbè, si muove con il joystick, che carino. Allora, qua cominciamo da Prugna. Ora chiama mio fratello. Da Clem. Dalle Yao Yao e quell'altro, non mi ricordo mai il nome, da Sayu. Vabbè, cominciamo da Prugnas. Addestramento di caccia. Prune sembra intenta a prendere appunti. Quante missioni sono? Una sola, vero? Sì. Andiamo da Prunita.
Leveraging elemental combinations to boost damage output. It's clear that with the right strategy, no opponent is invincible, even a witch. The cryo whopper flower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. It didn't seem like the kind of monster a witch would summon. Faced with its burrowing and cryospike attacks, evasive maneuvers are of particular importance. The Traveler's footwork alone is a revelation that deserves to be studied. Not to mention her combat moves. I'd better make some notes. Hunting training revised, draft 16. Done!
What you writing there, Prue?
Whoa! Oh, you scared me! You have to at least make a sound if you're gonna walk over here like that.
Paimon doesn't walk. She flies.
Well, whatever. Did you, hear all that just now?
Parlavi di un addestramento di caccia o qualcosa del genere?
In that case, I need to tell you something. I know it's going to sound unbelievable, but just hear me out. See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few loose pages tucked inside. Magical pages that transform whatever's written on them into a real place. I know it's hard to imagine, but think of it like being able to go inside a fairy tale.
Oh! So like Simulanka. We went there ages ago.
What now? I've never heard of that place. Wait, does that mean there's actually a fairy tale book that people can go inside?
So, what kind of fairy tale did you write, Prune? Can we go inside and take a look?
I'd never waste them on something so childish and unrealistic. There are only a few sheets of this paper. The obvious choice is to use them for my own benefit. So, after teaching myself all the material in this textbook, I wrote up a full combat training plan. With a little time, I'll be able to take down Alice with my own 2 hands.
Huh? Didn't you say you were friends? What's this about taking her down?
Shoot! I got too excited and let it slip!
Oh, wait a second.
Oh no. Is the cat out of the bag?
That just means you're super good friends, huh?
Huh?
We have a friend like that too. Always challenging the Traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance. The Traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. You know, Prune, if you're looking to improve your combat skills, you could always just ask her.
Mi stai di nuovo offrendo volontaria per qualcosa, Paimon? Sicuramente.
Of course! What am I doing copying down techniques in secret, when I could go straight to the source? Would you join my practice session, Traveler? Seeing you in action would be an invaluable resource.
Va bene, ti mostrerò cosa so fare. Ok, ehi, volevi che fossero solo 2 o 3 missioncine? In esibizione nella Regna della Fantasia, lo scopo consiste innanzitutto nel completare il programma di addestramento. Raggiungi i vari obiettivi di addestramento per ottenere lo slancio del cacciastreghe e sconfiggi gli avversari durante l'esibizione dei cacciastreghe per ottenere punti. Durante il programma di addestramento, sconfiggi gli avversari non fornisce punti, ma solo slancio del cacciastreghe. L'esibizione dei cacciastreghe avrà inizio al termine dell'addestramento o al raggiungimento di tutti i relativi obiettivi. Alcuni avversari mostreranno caratteristiche speciali durante l'addestramento. Durante la fase di esibizione dei cacciastreghe, i personaggi possono consumare slancio dei cacciastreghe per ottenere doni dei cacciastreghe ed estendere la durata dell'esibizione. Sconfiggi gli avversari durante questa fase per ottenere punti. Una volta esaurito lo slancio dei cacciastreghe dovrai ripetere il programma di addestramento. La sfida termina dopo aver completato 2 turni dell'esibizione dei cacciastreghe. Bene. Ok. Vediamo chi è che mette configurazione del gruppo. Avversari. Ok, ci stanno lui, cioè lei, Navia, Noelle. Queste aree hanno anche acqua, quindi mettiamo un bel Flintstone. E direi un bel Keia, giusto? Oppure che a caccia selvaggia serve l'acqua. Quindi devo mettere Colombo. Ah, vabbè, aspetta. Questo è per l'elemento surprise, ok. Avversari, questo è dell'addestramento. Tutto il geo che ho, questo è. Invece qua elementi raccomandati sono geo e acqua. Quindi mi danno. Mi ricordo come si chiama. Linnea, il Luca e poi devo mettere acqua. Quindi metterò electricity e acqua. Che un bel combino di potenza ci sta. Poi che mi manca più? Vediamo il bonus squadra. Qua dovrebbe essere tipo qualcosa di lunare. Boh. Vabbè, vediamo come va.
Hey there! This one's got your...
Leave it all to me.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off from Destino with love. Feeling lucky?
Time to clean up.
L'ho fatta?
Surge.
You're in my sights. Behold the dawn. Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
Go, Lumi!
Target acquired.
Ah, ok, troppo. Non lo so. Speriamo che ho fatto qualcosa. Ok, si gira in fasi, quindi...
With rocks.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Quake! Pull in!
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Ha! Attack! That's the way.
Ok. Stiamo bene, raga.
Stone, Louie! Like it or lump it! Shine like a gemstone!
You're in my sights! Begone, shadow of darkness!
Surge.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes.
As you like it! Go, Louie! Take it!
Press the advantage. Light compels you.
Wayne.
Va bene. Devo arrivare... Ah, vabbè, però più o meno ho capisciuto come fare. E dobbiamo fare 10.000 punti, 100.000 punti, 10.000 punti. E mettiamo il multiplication per 4, va? Per 4. Penso che basti, no? Giusto. Configurazione. Avvia. Io non ci ho capito niente, però hai capito. Hai capito. I do me, signorina.
Attack! Feeling lucky?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Beh.
Rise! Charge!
This one's got your name on it. Coming at ya. Cha! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Ok. Andiamo bene.
Dome, Louie! Like it or lump it!
Observe. To dust. Target acquired. Begone, shadow of darkness!
Shine like a gemstone!
Be silent.
As you like
Press the advantage.
This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Watch out! Watch out!
Crumble!
Go, Louie! Coming in hot! Shine like a gemstone!
You're in my sights. Behold the dawn! Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
As you like it! Come stay high!
Begone, shadow!
C'ero quasi. È perché perdono tempo chi calcola Linnea che con l'arco, quindi non è che ti può mettere con l'arco, fa tic 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 tic. quindi me ne forse me ne vedo su. Zongli, credo di 40 e 70. Ah? Per forza devo andare a caricare, tanto mo si è caricato. Tanto mo si è caricato pure che era. Ok, quindi devo mettere per 10 per ci arrivare. E gira la seggia fra poco. Stai facendo male. Ok, vai, avviamo ragazzi. Ragazze, sì. Sì, che calcolo che Kiss e Kiss sono sicura stanno là già a 40, quindi non è che sono fortissime, quindi è combat già Kiss.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch out! This one's got your name.
Quake!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Surge. Storm, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone!
Target quiet. Behold the dawn!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Fear the dark!
A gift from the land beyond!
You're in my sights! Have begun, shadow of darkness! Not on my watch!
Andando che se lo so. Non è il Loe. Che è il logo. Loen che è nato.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got yours.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Crumble!
This one's got yours. Surge. Shine like a gemstone.
E mi fa già fatto lo stesso.
Press the advantage! Behold the dawn!
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Go, Lumi! Yes, as you like it.
You're in my sights! Light compels you!
Observe.
Do you fear the dark?
Show 'em, Lumi!
Go get him, Aiden!
Ce l'hai fatta prima, ce l'avevi fatta. Vabbè, andiamo avanti. Ah, che dolore sembra. Allora, questo moltiplicatore no, aspetta, perché mettiamola a 4 al massimo. Io prima che mi di... Dentro è acqua. Nilo e Caven, ok. Acqua qua. Negli addestramenti ci mettiamo a lei. Dentro c'è con lei a livello 20. Va bene? Tignare ce l'ho a livello 1, l'unica dentro che c'ho. Cioè, mo Tignare dove c'hai, quindi. No, vabbè. Vabbè, ce la mettiamo, dai, tanto ormai. Perché c'ho pure ma Yao, poverina. Non l'ha calcolato. Invece qua è... ti dà Nefer, giustamente, chi ti poteva mancare Nefer, no? Poi... Vabbè, Colombina al 100%. Sentiamo a lui. E a Colombina. Sì, sperando che l'effetto luna fosse fattibile. L'effetto luna tu attiva di chi personaggi che avevano da non cry.
Come at me.
Cavolo, non abbiamo avuto la possibilità ancora di provarlo.
All eyes on me. Let the show be.
Siamo da forte con lei.
All my strength. This dance is for you.
Ok. Dito?
No more lies. Seek within.
Ancora hai. Ah, hai capito come funziona? C'è una barra di lupa che si fa vedere. Non avevi vista che io ti fatto
Keep your distance. Close your eyes.
Dammi che fatica mai. Minchia, porca. Bellissima. Non è per... Me la volevano pure inciuciare, capo, il mapa pigliava, però... Non l'ho detto da me. Beh, ce la faremo. Sì. Io non è dannivo. No, merda. Ma pure un cavolo che era buona a sto punto. Non so, ma che proprio che...
Breaking new ground. Come at me.
Figlio mia, chi si suo attacca?
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Bello combattere contro la...
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe.
New moons converge. It all adds up. You on this.
Sì, la vincerò questa.
Flash attack.
Capite? Giusto. Dicevi super 4. Andiamo avanti. Cioè, ragazzi, non fatevi schifo a vedermi giocare. Andiamo avanti. Cioè, questo lasciamo per 4 pure. Qua è il vento. E dal vento mi posso sbizzarrire. Perché mi danno lui, non mi ricordo come si chiama, su Cruise. Ok. E poi vediamo. Cioè, mi posso sbizzarrire. Non è che c'ho tutti questi personaggi potenziatissimi. Cioè, potrei mettere questi di Mirabilia, che sono più forti. Però no. Noi abbiamo l'asso nella manica. Io non sapremo chi è. Volete vedere chi è l'asso nella manica? Proprio vedo. L'Anna e Anna. E metteremo lei. Qua invece mi dà 20, prugna, ovviamente. Poi, giusto perché non sapevo chi mettere. Ma che di sopra sull'allenamento, addestramento? Ma no, hai fatto tutto vendo. Ma siete incoglioniti? Sì, ragazzi di oggi. Io ci provo, raga, con questo teammatch, perché mi servono personaggi che fanno ponteggio veloce che sotto, capito? Che di sopra serve solo per la barra. Ma calcolate che creatura che tieni al livello 1 non ne userò più di tanto. Si spera. Si spera. Questo come si chiama? Katsu cosa? Come si chiama? Aspetta, mi vede il nome. Kaedara Kazuha. Kasua. Vediamo com'è questo che non mi ricordo. Cioè non l'ho mai usato in realtà. Bello che sia. Perché tanto domani lo cavo? Io poi questo quanto faccio, guarda. No, che sei solo aria, l'elettricità che c'è. Come combattono questo? È caricata per la Hasbar. Sì. Sì? Ma cosa inutile che hai cliccato? Ma provi, aspetta.
Let's play.
Fatto là.
Time for takeoff. You're done.
Quindi vediamo cosa ho per stagione. Era tantissimo. Ho alzato qualcosa? Un cazzo.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Enhanced animal module 75. Dancing in the wind. Looking fly. Smash and grab. Still couldn't.
È morta Yoda. Mi chiedi come è successo.
Stay clear.
Ma non è morta l'anno in anno. Ti fa capire che hai usato pure.
Following orders.
Think you can get away?
Come on.
Ce la faremo?
Yahoo!
Chi non mi piace questo? Chi non mi piace Brugna? È data a me.
Time for takeoff. There you are. You're done! Over here we go!
Sì, ma che ti raccomandate? Lo penso anch'io. Però diciamo rispetto a Kiss. Kiss proprio. Salvatore. Sì, l'ultimo. All'ultimo, elettricità e aria e sottafuoco. Fin qua ci diamo ciasca, ororon. Lisa, bravo, che la dobbiamo usare. E aria. Dove ya? Perché sennò era cosa con che si casa qua sotto. Mettiamo allora, dato che mi ha dato soddisfazioni, di nuovo lei. Andiamo giù, cosa mi dà? Allora, Nicole, Fisk, e ovviamente mettiamo un bel Durin. Barca? Prince? Insomma, barca. Prendo fuoco c'è. Barca, usa pure fuoco. Vai, vamonos. Bello che numero, 90, 90, 80, 1. 90, 90, 80, 70. Tutti nella Arlecchina Fisk, già, come si chiama? Come si chiama? Gina.
Let's fly.
No, ero proprio... Ma ricordavo, sai che non è che così spesso personaggi che mi interessano così tanto poco.
Let's spark things up a little. Closing in. Ills be gone. Take me up.
Non facesse scendere. Odio Ciasca. Possibilmente. Cioè, potete vedere. Non mi piace Ciasca. Non si è notata. No, contro Kiss, però.
Heaven's will, made mine. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
The story has only just begun! Watch out! Burn! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
I live within you. Begun.
Sì, siamo arrivati, sì, a 3000 siamo arrivati. Almeno che siamo arrivati a 3000.
Tell me what you see.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Open fly. Dancing in the wind. Let's fly. Open fire.
Abbiamo guadagnato un po' di tempo.
I think not. Heaven's will, made mine.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
A turning point in fate! Thunder!
Our little secret. Begone.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The story has only just begun! Stay back! Leave it to burn!
Cioè, Kiss. Ci siamo, ya. Abbiamo giocato un team al bijou. Quindi, ragazzi, rifacciamo tutto. Kiss manco secondo me per 4 ce l'avremmo fatto con Kiss, ma neanche più di tanto. Cioè, la situazione è complicata su un punto di vista tecnico, no? Il mio tecnico è il fatto che ovviamente mi fottono questi, che ci sono più cose, giusto? Perché mi lavorano solo personaggi, ma che non c'è che usare personaggi dall'allenamento. Tipo lo posticci da zongle a che so ce n'è veramente un altro. Vabbè, posso mandare zongle, ma ce ne posso mandare un altro, che forte.
No, non è problema
Che di sotto.
è che di tutto perché ora faccio uccidere le cose che di sotto.
Che è il problema? Io mo questo cane. Flynn l'arma sa che devo. Ah, Colombina che fa fare adesso. Insomma. Allora che facciamo se al posto dei Flynn ci mettiamo a Doreno. Speriamo. Proviamo ragazzi, tanto poi vi farò vedere ormai. Sono le 8:10. Cioè, penso che ce la facevano, finisce questa prima parte. Pensate che siamo ancora alla prima parte dei 4 giochi. Quindi. Il più cazzo di Kakai è completo solo un tasto 2 a maggior parte di cose. Dici che magari completamente da Nicole, da Noelle, scusa.
I will have order.
Vedi a Deborah, non è che
This one's got your name on it. Steady as stone.
Vedi.
darkness! The story has only just begun! Watch out!
Puppy.
A gift from the land beyond! So, Louie!
Light compels you! Target acquired.
The story has only just begun! Stay back!
Dive with the gemstone! Go, Louie! Like it or bump it!
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Più o meno. Forse ci siamo cagom.
A proper send-off! This one's got your name on it!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Quake! Order guide you.
Watch out!
Ok.
Surge.
Decay!
Andiamo a camminare perché...
Watch out!
Come say hi! A gift from the land beyond!
Light compels you. You're in my sights.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Okay.
As you like it.
Press the advantage. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Decay! New life!
Surge. Die with the gemstone!
8100. Ma se penso per 10 ci perdo tempo, no? Vabbè, può darsi no, ma... È che qui dentro che mi fotterà tantissimo. Proviamo così, dai. Tanto penso che così il gruppo va bene così. Giusto? Sei sicuro? Ah, vediamo queste. Se ce l'ho già avendo queste.
Fire! Well, umbrella warfare, I guess.
Time to clean up.
I will have order. Rise!
This one's got your name on it!
As a dutiful maid would.
Ok. Timba timba greca, ragazzi.
Wayne.
The turning point in fate! Leave it to me! What?
Light compels you. Target acquired.
A gift from the land beyond! Go, Louie! Converge!
Stay back! Decay! New life!
Behold the dawn! All the light shines bright!
As you like it! Come say hi! Like it or something!
Visto, già me la 5 ne hai fatto solo un po' ammazzare con adesso. Invece.
Fire! Well, this one's got your...
As a good knight should. I
Perché
must leave
papà?
no stone unturned.
Un minuto! Sì, è bella.
This is order. Quake!
Ora cavolo.
Advance!
Ma mi chiama la gioca.
Watch out!
Time to clean up.
Jack ha dato 5 volte. Andiamo dentro,
The turning point in fate! Leave it to...
Go, Louie! Coming in hot! Dive with the gemstone!
You're in my sights. Be gone, shadow of darkness. Observe. Leave it to me. Decay. New life. Press the advantage. Light compels you.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. A gift from the land of the young.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, shadow.
Mannaggia. Vabbè. Io li riscatto, frattempo. Quindi sono 50, 100, 150 che non ho preso fino a mo'. Allora. Andiamo col per 10 un attimo questa.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 63 away. Ills be gone. Closing in. You're my target. I guess.
Io comunque questa la trovo abbastanza inutile. Adesso di nuovo ho fatto fuori Yoda. Non è colpa mia, è lei che muore, cioè manco mi ho dato tempo di combattere.
Change of plan.
Think you can get away? Let's play! Gotcha! Ding-a-ling!
Fire!
Prepare to be blown away!
Ancora vivo questo.
Maria sweeping in!
Time for takeoff.
Sì. Stavo pensando che mi sa lì dovrò metterci qualcuno, tipo farò la mega combo. Sto pensando. Green 20. Non so perché mi sia venuto in mente. E mi è scordato. Adesso.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Stay clear. Enhanced animal module 71.
Ok, aspettate.
That's close enough.
Think you can get away? You're done! Gone! Gone!
Stormwind! Charge! New punching bag.
Time for takeoff.
Today.
Got enough? Hammer it home! Prepare to be blown away!
No, facciamo la mega combo, raga, la mega combo. Ho pure superato il record stavolta. Mega combo. Allora, Yoda la togliamo un attimo. E sotto mettiamo i miei bellissimi stupendi. Durin, durin, dan, dan, durin, durin, dan. Giusto? Facciamo così. Configurazione, avviamo. Perché sennò qua mi sta venendo il sistema nervoso, eh.
The birds come!
Animal hypostasis emulation, don't break your glasses! I'm grounded!
Mo' è morta la Nian. Prima non è morta.
As one with wind and cloud!
Enhanced animal module fire!
Siamo da lui.
Turning point in space!
Think you can get away? Gotcha! You're done! Let's play!
Barrier sweeping in! Burn!
Time for takeoff.
Stay back! Stay back!
Brace yourselves.
Adorn my night!
Animal hypostasis emulation! Absorption test!
Wind shatter! Clouds hide. The birds come!
Animal tech 6308! Enhanced animal module 75!
Following order. Feeling lucky story today. Has only just begun. Watch out!
Think you can get away? Oh dear. Ping-a-ling! You are here to play. Time for takeoff.
L'avevi quasi fatta. Ce l'avevo quasi fatta. Non so come sia successo che mi è morto 20. E la rifacciamo di nuovo, non me ne fotte niente. Ah? Sì, l'ultimo tentativo prima di staccare, così dopo ragazzi becchiamo. Sì, un attimo, Gesù bambino. Stavo dicendo ragazzi, facciamo questa qua che poi dopo, se mai, proprio cioè, in extremis, dato che Madre Teresa di Calcutta... Ciao. Mica sono per McDonald's. Ma che cazzo vuoi? Questi pensano che abbiamo sembrato McDonald's, non è capito. Ah? Non lo so. Stavo dicendo ragazzi.
Think you can get away? Let's play! Gotcha!
Okay! New life! Stay back!
Here we go! Time for takeoff. You're done! Hammer time!
Ah sì, se parlo dopo.
One with wind and cloud.
Aspetta, che mi tagli.
Swift as the swallow.
The birds come. Wind strike.
Stavo dicendo, ragazzi, in extremis, stavo pensando
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
di fare una live eccezionale. Si faccia pure questi eventi.
That's close enough. Decay. New life. Watch out.
Think you can get away? Gotcha! Nowhere to run! Tingling!
Maria sweeping in.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Mannaggia, sbaglio personaggio.
Turning point in space. Leave it space. Stay back.
You're done! Blink, think you can get away?
Per pochissimo. Non l'ho fatto, cazzo. Grazie, grazie. E di quello. E niente ragazzi, sì, abbandoniamo la sfida per il momento, tanto ho detto che se farò la live in extremis voi ci sarete presenti. Quindi io questa live, oltre ad averla intitolata così, metterò, se riesco, perché devo capire come si fa, e le varie etichette dei 2 o 3 eventi che ho fatto, tipo quello di Nicole iniziato e questo che sto facendo mo di Prugna, eccetera. Quindi vi auguro a tutti buona serata, buona cena e ci becchiamo ovviamente venerdì e sabato. Scusate la sedia, ho spostato. Ciao, buona cena.